Hello? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Yellow! Hi guys, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy midweek! Still need to see easy reaction to 5.3. Lucky for you, the vault is still up. Oh, hello guys. Oh, slash. Is hump day? Okay, yeah, but me saying midweek isn't wrong. It is still technically correct. Alright guys, if I do recall, today we have 5.4, which is today, then 5.5, and then 5.55 left of Shadowbringers. Is that correct? So, if I recall, the last two post patches are the lead up to Endwalker. That means that today is the last Shadowbringers pre-Endwalker walk-up post-patch left. So technically speaking, today's content is the last to go on the Shadowbringers Insanity board. The fact that by the time we do 5.5, we are going to have a brand new clean canvas. Wait, 5.4, 5.5, and 5.55 are lead up to the Endwalker? Wait a minute. I thought it was just 5.5 and 5.55 were the Endwalker lead up. Wait, does that mean today's content is going on the Endwalker Insanity board? It's all kind of lead up. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll deal with that next week because we don't have any Insanity board add-ons today. Guys, I took Sage into a leveling dungeon, right? And okay, to be honest, the tank died once, but it's also because the level was so low of the dungeon, I didn't have all the buttons, but I got the commendation. I got the commendation. Oh yeah, fuck Asahi. I am so mad that he's back. It's bad enough that Zeno is back, but fucking Asahi as a fucking Fandango, I'm not the happiest to see him. It's an affront to my senses is what it is. Oh my gosh, professional healer over here? No, healers are just built so fucking different. Healers are built so, like, I've always respected healers because I always feel bad because, like, I feel like, especially as a Sprout tank, I feel like I make them work a lot. Although I try as I might, I really try not to make them work at all. Okay? I really try. But, man oh man, is it... Dude, it's really difficult, man. I feel like it's like you're looking at your health bar, you're looking at other people's health bars, you're looking at the enemy health bar, and you have to multitask between making sure no one dies, making sure you mitigate, you like put shields up, praying that the tank mitigates, and like also doing damage to the monster. You're new and you still worry about keeping people alive, you'll get desensitized real quick and let people die. Okay, I think, okay, I think that on one hand, there's like the whole thing of like, okay, if your teammates do stupid, silly, haha things, okay, then you know what? Perish. Simply perish. However, comma, I think on the other hand, there's like, okay, if everyone's doing their job correctly, and then I'm sitting here being like, oh, fuck, I hope I don't fuck up. I really want to do everything in my power to make sure everyone else is okay and make sure I'm not fucking up my job, because as a tank, I not only mitigate and take aggro, but I also mitigate my own damage and take aggro, but I also have to protect everyone else, because we have party mitts for a reason, and I want to protect my friends so that they can just focusing on making the numbers go big and the enemy go boom. Have you tackled Shadowbringer Trial Series? That would be Shadowbringer content more or less. So yes, so how we're gonna do this is I'm going to try and fit in as much Shadowbringer content before we hit Endwalker in an appropriate timeline. So like today is 5.4. On Saturday, we're gonna try doing the near raids. Next week is gonna be a little funky, because in the United States of America of the next week is not only a Thanksgiving, it's also FRU. It is our Super Bowl, and and not gonna lie, I'm more excited for the Final Fantasy 14 Super Bowl than I am Foodsgiving, only because like I feel like for Foodsgiving, I already had a Friendsgiving, so I'm just gonna eat the same food again. And start Endwalker in 2025. Well, here's the thing. All my friends are like, wow, Yuzi, I can't wait till you get to Endwalker, because man, you have so many questions. It'll be kind of crazy if some of those questions will be answered in Endwalker. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And they're like, oh, nothing. And I'm just like, I need to know. How can I have a good conscience of sitting here and not being able to know? I was a tank maybe the first 3 years I played this, but I managed to get all healer classes to 90, stage to 100. So yeah, healer anxiety can't be bad. Dude, I feel like when I was playing Sage, my eyeballs were fucking splitting in 2 directions, because I was just like, oh, I gotta my healer, my HP, their HP, enemy HP, shields. Oh fuck, did I mistime something? Quick, swift cast. Oh shit, I swift casted the wrong thing. Dots. You get a dot. Oh shit, you dropped a dot. Oh shit, someone's dying. And as a retail worker, next week is hell. If anyone goes out to shop, please be kind to the workers. Yes, please be kind. I used to work in customer service to a degree, and man, oh man, y'all, people forget how to treat other people like human beings sometimes. Always be kind. Low key, I don't judge people, but I do pay attention to how people treat service workers in general. I really do. I think that tells you a lot about a person's level of empathy and compassion. What do you mean you don't have answers? Oh, the song? No. I am so compassionate. Oh, Punter, you would know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to respecting service workers. Punter, yeah, you, my Omnicrafter of Light, the professor of Puntonomics, indeed. Guys, I have to hydrate so much because the temperature is dropping so fast where I'm at that my room is so dry. I need a humidifier. But unironically, I do pay attention to how people treat service workers. Please be kind. It doesn't take any effort at all to be kind. Like, if that could be any takeaway in this life, please. Please, please, please. If you can, if you have the capacity, choose to be kind. Like, I cannot stress that enough. Empathy doesn't cost anything. Compassion doesn't cost anything. Or it shouldn't. Because I do know some scenarios where sometimes people be kind and then they give themselves so much of themselves away, they forget to be kind to themselves. Please also, kindness to others includes being kind to yourself. But being nice, being compassionate, being empathetic should not be so hard. Especially, I feel like especially, the holiday season can be wonderful for some and more difficult for others. And I've been on both ends of the spectrum. So, let us be thoughtful. Let us be aware. It takes no effort to be kind. Patience, however, can take everything you have. Patience, I think, is... Patience is a little bit more difficult. But, like most things in life, patience comes with practice. It's like a muscle you have to exercise. Zay! It's a wild Zay! Oh my god, Zay, how are you doing? How are you? Do you still play 14? Even before I worked retail, I was kind to people. Kindness is good. Kindness should be valued. I feel like, unfortunately, kindness is not valued so much. Nope, not anymore. It's okay, understandable. I hope you're having a good time. You've been good, Zay. Oh my god. I've been getting tongue-tied recently. Looking forward to break. Oh, true! Students get Thanksgiving break. You're almost the stretch. I know a lot of university students have midterms to overcome. So good luck if you are a student in university and you have exams. Good luck. Study hard. Stay in school. Don't fuck up. You're graduating in December? Wait, congrats. That's a huge thing. Wait. Holy shit, Zay. Congratulations. You're almost to the end. Woo! And you get a funny piece of paper with your name on it to prove how much you spent in the... Well, you know what I mean. How much blood, sweat, and tears you worked so hard for. I hope you feel very proud of yourself and your accomplishments. Dude, graduation, it's not easy. Expensive paper! Yeah! Dude, any person who chooses to pursue a degree, that's a feat. That's an academic feat. And trust me, I have 2 funny papers. It's hard, and it's not for everyone. How have you been? I've been chilling. I've been good. I've been vibing. Head empty, no thought. I've been working actually very, very hard recently. A lot of projects I've started and have to finish. And 2? Yeah, I have 2. I have a bachelor's and I have a master's. And like a certificate. Like, believe it or not, somewhere in this noggin, there was once a brain cell that operated with good academics. Good academics. No, I'm not big-brained. You know why? Because I have 2 papers, but do I use them? No. No, because something, career changes, something. Listen, I don't I don't consider myself big-brained. What were they for? I could share that. I was a major, my bachelor's was in biological sciences, and my master's was in biomedical sciences with the intention to go into medical school. And that obviously all changed. And I will say, for those of you who want to pursue sciencey biomedical stuff and you guys don't think you're smart enough, I 100% say this with all my heart. I don't consider myself a smart person. I met so many people during my studies as a student that were way smarter than me. Okay, I didn't get C's. I kept my GPA high because I was a scholarship student. But okay, I'm gonna make a correction actually. I am not naturally smart. I never was very good. I always got distracted when I studied. I always was a procrastinator. But I worked hard. I worked really hard and I tried. I fell asleep in all my classes because I had insomnia during university. I had insomnia during university. I slept in all my lectures, so I would have to stay up extra late because my friends would record the lectures for me, and I had to study. It was really hard, but I worked really hard to get the grades that I got, and I don't regret getting those degrees. Although I do now suggest, I think I was very lucky that I was there on scholarship. Because, oh boy, if I wasted those degrees and so much money, that would not have been possible. That had not been possible for me to do what I'm doing now. Because, for those of you who are wondering, I now studied after that, I switched over to design. Graphic design is my passion, or more specifically, user experience and user interface design. But hard work beats intelligence, especially in school. I think having a little bit of both is good, but I think I'm a product of hard work. And the point is that I had people straight up tell me, although they were right at the end, they straight up tell me, Yuzi, I don't think you're meant to be a doctor. And they meant that as like I feel like your skills are more creative than they are in that field, which is, again, they were well-intentioned, but I think out of spite, I was like, I'ma show you, and I studied my ass off, and there technically is a happy ending. I did get accepted to medical schools. I did get accepted. I did interviews. I did get accepted. But at the end of the day, I turned them down because I realized that I didn't want to go to medical school for the right reasons. Like, on one hand, mental health. And I thought about my life and my happiness. And I was like, well, I simply want to help people. And I don't have to go to school and be in debt for that amount of money. And the thing is, there are people who are meant to be doctors. There are people who are meant to be physicians, and I've met them, and they're going to be amazing doctors. They're going to be amazing physicians who are very intelligent and are very compassionate and are very enthusiastic about the medical field. And I saw them, and I was like, I don't think I have what you have. I love studying. I love figuring out why things work. I want to help people, but what you guys have is very different. And I don't think I will survive with what I have. So, obviously, these were all thoughts that should have been left way before college. But again, I was young and I didn't really know what I wanted to do. And so it ended up being that way. And I was very fortunate. I'm glad you're able to follow your heart and your dreams. Well, it's more like, there's that. I don't know where they will lead to. I still don't know. Like, I love being creative. I'm happy I chose design. Am I gonna be in design forever for the rest of my life? I don't know. But I know it's really cheesy, but isn't life an adventure? And I know that's a really privileged thing to say, and I will admit, I think I am in a very privileged position as to how things have unfolded in my life. Like, again, things like scholarship, having certain weights off my shoulders. I will absolutely admit that I am in a very extremely privileged position. To be able to stream like this is an incredibly privileged position. But I don't know where my life's gonna lead. But I hope wherever it goes, I can really accept it with open arms. And I hope you guys can do that too. I don't know where you guys are in your life. Some of you guys are students. I know, Zay, you're graduating. And I don't know how many of you guys are anxious for the future or for what's to come. I feel like a lot of people are in more ways than one. But I hope we will be able to take life head on with whatever challenges that it brings. And some days may be more difficult than others. And that's true. And that's just life. But I hope in the times when when it is a little bit more difficult or more dark, that you remember points that still bring you joy, that remind you of how beautiful life can be at the same time. Life changes in unexpected ways. To live is to adapt through what comes. Yeah, exactly. Remember, bravery isn't the absence of fear, but it is to continue and do things, even when you're afraid, even when you're most afraid. I'm excited to be done with schooling. Real! You have overcome such a huge mountain, Zay. I cannot wait to see where you're gonna go in the future. The privilege of a chat full of clowns laughing at you. I mean, hey, that's a privilege. That's absolutely a privilege. Like, listen. Listen. I will admit, sometimes I find it surreal that essentially I'm a glorified jester on the internet for a very small community. But the whole point of me doing this was, one, it was for a very selfish reason, is because I wanted to, I think some of you guys have heard this story before, I want to really put my social anxiety to the task, right? I wanted to challenge myself more. But it's also here, I'll get close. This is a personal, okay? This is I also wanted to, how do I explain this? A reason I have social anxiety is because I'm anxious about the world. The world was always scary to me. The internet even more so. And I don't need to explain to anyone how the internet can be scary. However, if I can make someone laugh because of my ridiculousness, if I can make someone forget a little bit about how sucky their day was, if I can remind you guys that life should be lived with lots of smiles and laughs and beautiful moments and memories, and remind each other that maybe life isn't so bad after all, then my job is accomplished. Because the world could use more laughter. The world can use we don't need any more reason to think otherwise. The privilege of being entrusted with Emmett Selk's legacy, I guess. I guess. IDK the exact schooling you had, but pharmacology, pharmacist is always an option that has some overlap. I have considered that. However, pharmacy is definitely not an easy job. I have friends in pharmacy. It's rough out there. I've made a decision that if I want to be in the medical field, it's for medical support. So like med tech overlap, because I love technology. I mean, I'm streaming for God's sakes, and I'm a gamer. I would love to be there, but I also understand that I think my strongest suit lies in creativity. I was a psych student who switched over to art and still didn't get my degree yet. Well, if you do end up getting that degree, that is a huge accomplishment, Evie. Joy incarnate. Well, I think my one rule is I don't want to be joy incarnate. I feel like I don't want to be anyone's joy, period. One, that's a lot of pressure. Two, that's unrealistic. If anything, joy needs to come from within you. You need to learn how to find it. Like, okay, unironically, I know this is like a full-on yap session, but unironically, the reason why I said guardian spirit of joy, not I am the spirit of joy. No, I'm a guardian. And the reason why, low-key, is because I feel like sometimes we need reminders of what brings us joy in life. Joy can't be found in me or in any other person, but it can be found in things, other places. But that's tailored to you. Whether it be the memories of playing one of your favorite games and you reminding yourself of what it was like when you played it, or from talking about, you know, life in general, or me reminding you to drink water, or from I don't know. Sometimes we need a reminder that there are simple joys in life. If you can do anything in a game, why be the hero? Because that's my ultimate power fantasy. I can help everyone. I guess that's... wait, I don't know where that quote is from. However, I don't... I think I've said this before. I don't really feel like a hero in games because I feel like the whole stereotypical main character energy I have never had. Drink water, yeah. I mean, listen, if soda makes you happy, sure. But health is also a form of happiness. And also, you don't need to be a hero to help people. You don't need to be a hero. I think, and if you are going to be a hero, if you're going to choose to be a hero, sometimes the best person you can save is yourself. If you are going to be a hero, then also be a hero to yourself. I feel like a lot of people, when they say that they want to help people, sometimes it comes at a cost of being so self-sacrificial that they forget to take care of themselves. And this is me included. I am absolutely talking about myself as well. And it's hard. It's hard being there for you, especially on the days when you don't feel like it. But like I said before, it comes with practice. It absolutely comes with practice. And you're not gonna get it right every single time. Right? It's a muscle that you have to exercise. Whether it's setting boundaries, or eating better, or making time for yourself, or learning how to say no. That's all with practice. You can't think about saving everyone. You have to think about saving one person, because if you save them, they can pass on the good deed to another. Hell yeah, Spider-Man. It's... learning to be kind to yourself, I think, is a skill that we have to learn. Hell yeah, Raven. Be kind to yourself. And celebrate the good that you have done to yourself. So that when you are kind to yourself, being kind to others comes so naturally too. Alright. That's enough. That's enough yapping. I don't want to end up crying before I get to any content. Because that's silly. Why would I want to do that? Also, it makes it further seem like I'm a crybaby. When I'm fucking not. I'm not. You too, Yuzi? I think me learning how to take care of myself was a long time struggle. Coffee, thank you for the... Oh my god, 2 months! Okay, you tell me you would play 5.3 and you wouldn't cry buckets and buckets of tears. Okay? How is there no Yuzi Yap emote? Guys, I am trying to commission so many things now that the subathon is over. I just got back new sub badges. We're expanding the sub badges and shifting them a little bit. What else? We have things for when I debut. Make it yourself. If I have time, unironically, I was thinking about making a Lahi emote. When the Insanity board comes out. Oh, man. Hardest turn I've ever done on a character with Elidibus. Like, okay, do not get me started because we're gonna stay here for another hour yapping. But holy shit, man. Do not get me started with the Asians. If you were here last stream, I already told you guys about my conspiracy theory about the Asians when it comes to Endwalker. It's... God. Dude, if I have to do... dude, here... Final Fantasy 14 can be summed up in 3 concepts. Oops, all primals. Oh fuck, it's always Asians. Or I will find you in every universe / every timeline. It's those 3. It's a triangle. Or it's a circle. I don't know. The Venn diagram between those 3 amongst the Final Fantasy 14 X packs is a circle. No, see, so it used to be, oh, fuck, it's always Alligans. Nah, the Alligans have expanded. It's always fucking Asians now. It's always, I don't, oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna get the, oh, wait, hold on. Where's MS Paint? MS Paint. Hold on, I need, there's no way for me to explain. Hold on. Display. Alright. In the grand scheme of Final Fantasy 14, we have, we initially had, oh man. Man, it's primals. Okay? And we were like, oh, fuck. And then... But, like, within that, we would have, like, I don't know. Over here would be the Alligans. The Alligans. And over here would be the Garleans. Oh wait, wrong brush. Be the Garleans. And I was just like, oh, we only have Primals, Alligans, and Garleans. Wow, that's all we need to deal with. But no, it turns out there's actually a bigger circle. There's actually a bigger circle that these are all contained in, and it's called Ascians. Actually, that's not even correct, because we find out... Hold on. Ugh. There, that's more accurate. Ascians. And then within... And then separately, the separate concept that overlaps with the Ascians and the Primals, actually, if we think about Shiva and Race Valgar, is the whole in every universe in every timeline. This is hold on. Behold, Final Fantasy 14 in a nutshell. I don't know what is more accurate. I feel like oh God. You know what it is? It also overlaps with the Garleans because of fucking Emmett Selk and Ascians and Metron and Gaia. Jesus Christ. I'm typing this out. In every timeline, in every universe. Oh shit. Nor. There. That is Final Fantasy 14. The 14 narrative solar system, yes, this is accurate. This is Final Fantasy in a nutshell. Wait, hold on. I absolutely missed all of chat. I did not do the beaver quest. What? There's a beaver? How is Hildebrand involved in this? Okay, because Lahi. Anyway, I think this is accurate. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm not. Surely. Okay, that being said, we got so Distracted. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. No, I know. This is a circle. Everything ends up being a circle. Okay? All of this is now a circle and nothing matters anymore. This is... I'm upset. I'm upset. Everything hurts. Can we play the game now? I'm gonna play the game. Sorry for the flashbang. If you guys really want this, hold on. Can I paste this in the Discord? Here, in the art gallery. I will put this there. That is my summary of the Final Fantasy XIV series. I swear to God, if 14 continues to be one giant fucking circle, I'm going to lose it. No wonder many 14 mechanics are simply just circles. That's all you guys understand. That's all you guys understand is circles and maybe an occasional square. There are also lines, goddammit. Well, in what? Most arenas are shaped like what? A circle! Man! Squares actually I'm gonna be so real. When you guys run some of those dungeons like with the Rubik's Cube and the first time you encountered them, how many of you guys fumbled that mechanic? Because it wasn't a circle, okay? As soon as the Final Fantasy XIV players see something with corners, all of a sudden shit goes crazy. All right, can we start? You're a part of us now too? No. I'm going to deny it until the day I hit Dawn Trail. You guys will never make me say that I'm a 14 streamer. Never! I'm a variety streamer. Dude, as soon as Monster Hunter Wilds drops, it's Jover. Video. Oh, it's got Endwalker fights? Okay, I will not look at that link then. I will not be looking at that link. But I'm gonna say something. A lot of your guys' arenas are circles. As soon as you guys see a square-related mechanic, it's all shit. What the fuck do we do, man? Oh, whoops, the entire party got a Vuln stack. I wonder what happened here. That's why we put down markers. I'm telling you guys, Final Fantasy XIV is actually just circles. Everything is a circle. Everything. I'm not stalling. We were doing the government mandated yap session. There are lines on the floor. Yeah, in a circle arena. Sometimes the lines are circles. Oh, wow, would you look at that? Never tell me Final Fantasy XIV players love geometry. gotta watch the candy video. Okay, we're gonna watch the candy video. And then after that, you guys cannot complain that I'm a yapper. Because we are entering stall territory. She says, okay, what is it? Game talk? All right. Wait, oh, that was an ad. Wait, hold on. Let me turn off the... Alright, what do we have here? Don't eat the constellation crystals. Wait, let me show you guys. Please hold. Okay. Don't eat the constellation crystals. The peculiar crystal lies on the floor upon its... Oh. Oh, it's another Benji video! What? What the fuck? Guys, I really want Jolly Ranchers now. Dude, who is letting the Warrior of Light do this? Wait, I want rock candy now. Wait, why are they so small? Is that Ardbur? Azev! Wait. Bro. Wait. I want... I want rock candy. I want rock candy. All right, can we get started? Let's get started. Oh my god, I'm never gonna beat the stall allegations, please. Thank you guys for showing me that video. All right, enough getting sidetracked. Stay focused. We must stay focused, brothers. All right. Welcome to the 5.4 MSQ. Boo, tomato, tomato, tomato coffee. Boo! Okay, I'm gonna play Warrior for this. Raha! Hello, hello, my love. My most precious cat boy. I love him so much! Wait, is my character taller than him? Surely not! Surely not! Wait, no. It's because I have heels on. We're saved. He is not 5'2". Don't say that. I'm 5'4". Don't say that. You know what? It's okay. We love our short kings. We love our short kings. I will... It's okay. I will love him in every universe and timeline. And in this timeline, he's short. I could just literally just stare at him for hours. Nails don't change the height of your character. Shh, in my heart they do. In my heart they do. Okay, see, you guys say that as a joke, but I'm honestly this close to commissioning fan art of Vice and Raha. Because do you know why? Their ship name would be Rice. What do you mean? How dare I? It works. Vaha doesn't ring a... It doesn't have a nice ring to it. It has to be Rice. Do you love him as much as Liz? Wait, what is this video? Guys, I can't watch another video. We're gonna get sidetracked again. Grice is also awful. What happened to Urianger? Listen, I'm not the one to break up a happy family. I will look at Urianger from afar. However, comma. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. What is this? Let's see. Let me see. We are never starting 5.4. What is this? Call him by his name? I do remember this. God damn it, this is so cute! A prayer to keep us ever by your side. An undying promise that we just might carry on. Wait, no. In a song. Sam, we made the mistake! With one world's end as a new begin, and should also scatter until God, this made me so sad. We shall live on. Stand tall. This is stupid. This is dumb. This is this is this is this is this is I this is this is so stupid. This is dumb. He's just a cat boy. It's just I it's not like I like him or anything, guys. It's not like I like him or anything. He's stupid. Guys, we can't keep watching videos. We need to start questing. It's already been an hour. Abba. Abba, can we keep him? Abba, can we keep him? What do you... What do you mean he's yours? What do you mean by that? What do you... Since when? Amma, leave some for the rest of us. What do you mean? What? Okay, you may have found him first. Okay, but you can't keep on taking everyone. You could have... No! No! Can I have him on the weekdays and you can have him on the weekends? Can I have him on the weekdays? You have him on the weekends? Well, I'm not looking. There's no... Do you know how many days I had to do dailies by myself? While you and everyone else were away because there was no more content at Endgame until the most recent patch? I'm locking Raha back in the Crystal Tower until the 14 fandom behaves themselves. No! One of you get AR, the other gets Shadowbringers. I get the Shadowbringers one. Dude, I cried harder. I cried harder. I ugly cried on stream. I ugly cried on stream. We are fighting over Raha custody. Anyway, we have to get back to questing. So if I cry on national television, thank you. I get it. You know what, bet Amma, if you somehow show me proof that you have cried on national television, you can claim him on weekends. You can get him on the weekends. Usually now I need to go to a karaoke bar and sing The Boy Is Mine. Bet. Alright. Wait, I yelled a lot. I need to drink water. Listen, I know that Jonathan Bailey is in Wicked. Y'all can have him. I want Catboy. Give me my fictional red cat boy, taco cat boy man. Joke's on you, Jonathan Bailey's gay. Hence why, even more so why y'all can have him. Unless he has a partner, then let's respect that. But we must start questing. God, I love this stupid cat. Okay. Are we finally ready to start questing? Are you gonna hop on 14 mobile? I don't know because it's ARR. It's just ARR. Oh, like I shouldn't say it's just ARR. Maybe I will hop on just for the experience. But anyway, guys, lock it. We gotta make some progress. Why am I talking like this is a raid? Hello? Alice's quest. Kryle's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh my god, wait, sorry, I have to move my mic. Oh, greetings, Vice. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I've satisfied myself that they are in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Right, Raha is one of the Scions now!
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Oh god, we know how that went.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Thank her to Angie Eyes.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
Oh, Lise never got to meet, Raha.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Aww, don't be nervous.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahat here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander.
He's such a
It
fucking
is a
nerd.
pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
I love him so much.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Oh?
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
No, in fact, I think we steer clear of
Sure
one.
of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah, that's a lot to take
A
in.
difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
There's still Asians, and where there is Asians,
Even
there's
so,
rejoinings.
As the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
I was gonna say, what's not to say Heidelin won't do the same, considering Heidelin is also a primal?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Nerva?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well,
Oh god.
as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
I feel like we're gonna end up at more war meetings.
To Alamigo, then.
Why
More
don't you
war
go on without
meetings.
me? There's something I need to look into.
Into what?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Kapu?
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
And hopefully we don't have to keep on killing people. We're using that as an excuse.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
We rescind your invitation.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Okay. What meeting? There's no meeting.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
The music stopped!
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company.
You're so happy.
Pray,
Now shut
enjoy
up!
your time together with your hero.
I'm not! Adorable.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
God, he's so stupid. I love him. He's such
We
a
shall be on
golden
our way then.
retriever.
Godspeed.
Thousand-year-old nerd charisma. Listen, if that puts him in gilf category, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Ishtola burns. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, and the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. There's even a chance we can save Gabu. We have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Wait, that is true, considering the solution to the tempered is to just kill them. Why would anyone look any further? Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what are the ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And what if we seek is to be found anywhere? It would surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Az's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. It's always fucking Alligans. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. It's always Alligans. Wait. No. That's the wrong entrance. Wait. No. This is the right entrance. To meet that one little baby Ascian, right? Oh, wait a minute! But Elidibus is dead. Oh, the 13th, yes. But then he was like speaking to the Ascians. Oh, wait, we already read all these though. Wait, we already read this. As I understand, you were summoned across the rift to another world, the first. Your deeds did not end there. You went to strike down no lesser an Ascian than the emissary himself. To the last, he stayed his course, rendering up his life for his mission, and he may well have accomplished it if it were not for you. For as much suffering as he has caused, Elidibus saw fit to save my life. Yeah, I didn't do all the role quests, but the options don't look like they change, because the last one is icons. I will come back after I do the role quests. I will eventually do them, Because I technically picked up a healer. And I have a I have to just level up magical DPS. We will do the healer one eventually. Maybe I will do that one on stream. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, gloom. Airship. You picked this so you can draw your enemies huh? I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with the help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Oh, we have a Hura friend. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azzy's Law. But enough talk. It's time to fly around. All aboard! Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am, be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a chocobo. There's nothing so exhilarating as the feeling of wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. God, why can't fictional characters be real? Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Here we are on Azzy's Law, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Thank you for the hydrate. The wisdom of Allig. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azzy's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to the Aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suspect we begin our search there. Graha cosplayers. Oh, that's a really good cosplay. That is a really good cosplay. Wait, what the? I have a mount. Hello? There should be somewhere here. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Thank God Nero is nowhere near Raha. Holy. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Confounded. The contents appear to have been deleted. No, isn't there anything you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. It is likely that he kept a copy. I would say it has a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he would have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details that the Habisphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the manufacturers. We'll need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already had a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. Let's see. Oh, is it more up? Dude, I forgot how gloomy and ominous Azizla feels. Oh boy. I'm assuming that's where we need to go? Is there no... Wow, I did not explore a lot of this place. Huh. There are also no other Aetherites. There they are. An administrative node. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. They just look so cute and friend-shaped. They're from what I recall, the layout should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. An evacuation notice? In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely these must be some other way to get access. Force, for example? Alizé, you can't hack and slash everything. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you telling me that that was in the records too? I am. The reports into the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with the equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. He's such a nerd. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. Oh, if I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. But beware of sprites. They are want to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a Why does everything have to be a contest? The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Why is he so cute and wholesome and he's just so well-meaning? The fuck? Let's see. Wait a minute. This way. It's... Oh, here? It should be... somewhere. Where? Here we go. Stagnant lightning. All right. Oh, that I forgot my controls. Why did I mitigate? It's okay, guys. I have to just de-rust from playing Warrior. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't do my Fell Cleave. Stagnant lightning. Mr. Mental, thank you so much for the gifted. Bravo. That was quite a show. That was quite a show adventure. Why? The spectacle proves so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. What do you mean prize? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. The race between me, Alize, and... Is he doing what he did during the Crystal Tower? Is this... What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. Are we? Are we? Are we? You remember that. In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. Isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero after all? Guys, it's kind of like we're flirting. We're not flirting, are we? This isn't anything special, right? This is nothing. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Vice, for bringing me here. This is so wholesome. This is so... God damn it. Nomad, what is that link? You guys are sending me videos to watch to get distracted. He split a timeline to save your life and waited 100 years for you to show up. There's nothing platonic about this boy. Dude, it's in every timeline and in every universe. Wait, okay, hold on. Am I gonna have to watch this? Hold on. Let me... What is this link? It's only 50 seconds, okay.
Spoon.
Oh my god, it's an ad. Give me a second. Oh my god! Is this... This is so cute! I can't deal. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so I Guys, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Shut up! It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't... It's not like... It's not like I actually... You know, it's a bit. It's you know, it's a bit. I don't... Guys, it's a bit. We're haha, really ironically, yeah. It's for content, guys. It's for content, guys. It's not like I'm not so easily swooned. Yeah, and shut up! Urianger is sacred, okay? Urianger is sacred. It appears Alize had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? You can have anything you want. What? What is that makes you so better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? There's a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Vice, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. No, Raha literally said skill issue to Alize. Holy shit. Excellent. The systems responded exactly as intended. Now we have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. No more self-sacrificing. Nuh-uh. No more! Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview, sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to the one belief. And I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. He has the tattoos. I didn't. Oh! A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Baldusian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit I was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. He is just a giant, lovable nerd. And I love how, as we learn more about Alize isn't just a headstrong girl, but she is very much a quiet observer. Who quietly supports those around her and cares quietly. I've always appreciated Alize for that, but I always love the moments where we, as a warrior, get to interact with Alize one-on-one, because that's when a lot of her softness shines through. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is the fruit of your foray? Correct me if I'm wrong, Archons are essentially PhD students. Yes. Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it will be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. Proceed as a guest. Please complete biometric authentication. Alright. Go, Allegan boy, go! Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effects will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such a time it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Oh god. We'll go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Alice, please. Yeah. Right, let's, see. Glory be to Alig. That doesn't seem right. Long live Emperor Zandy. Do we get locked out after the third try? Password incorrect. Please try again. Confounded. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple, for instance. There is no way. Password! There is no way! The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden, is crazy! Alize, you are not allowed to cut this thing in half. You cannot destroy this thing. What? Did that thing just call me? Wild Rose was for the Scions. Courage! Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alice, please put the sword down. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into operating, it is them. Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones. If that worked, I was going to lose it. Unironically. Alright. But if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Reviving the legacy. I should probably mention that I've yet to meet Sid since waking up. Bambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. It's so friendly to Raha, but so rude to anyone else. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Alright, to the Rising Stones. Maybe the password is the friends we made along the way. True! There he is. Taro contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. I should like very much to hear what transpired in the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryl? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to the intelligence from our Doman allies, the war of succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is Illard, a legion aligned with Nord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Why does that name sound familiar? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Oh, the third. I could not read. Until such a time they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attentions to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominzans, in particular, struggled in their efforts, and Alphino and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? Asho sits in soon as he arrives. Asahi, Sos, Brutus. I wonder why they're collabing. That's crazy. Oh, he's so excited to meet him again. Or, well, no, not again, because they never really met. But still. Oh, they met during the... Oh, wait, no, they did during the Crystal Tower raids. I remember, because Nero was there. And where Sid is, Nero will be there also. Elevated blood pressure. I wonder if he feels that way around us. Not that it matters, though. Not that I care. That's not important, though. There they are! And thank you for the hydrate. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are rather up early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not had fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself had already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. Thus, we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an elegant dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. How did they carry that thing over here? Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Huh. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, m'lady. The banter! I want to see a sassy Raha. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. Oh my god, what in the Princess Leia is going on? The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of an entity in question. Ooh. Oh, that's Sephiroth. Oh my god, I did not recognize him. By the way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain a heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Wait, here's a thought. Emmett Selk said that him and his fellows were tempered. Zodiark is of darkness. What characteristics would be... Like, so... Endurance is like earth, that makes sense. But what are the characteristics of darkness? And then if we are tempered to Heidelin, what are the characteristics? Like if you have too much light, right? Blueby! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Musy, and I'm a Sprout playing 14. Welcome in! Hello! Oh my gosh, wait, ads are starting in a minute. But hello, what do you mean Blueby scammed us? Welcome in, welcome in! We are doing some 5.4 post-patch of Shadowbringers. No spoilers, please! We're theory crafting right now because we're getting a little bit lore dumped at the moment. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Yuzi, and it's very nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is Final Fantasy? It is going good. We're theory crafting right now, or I'm cooking, because we're learning about the tempered. If you guys are not in Shadowbringers, post-patch Shadowbringers, these will be spoilers. Otherwise, do not spoil me in return. Smiles? Please and thank you. They explain the characteristics of light and darkness. I know light is like stasis, right? Light is stasis, while darkness is obviously the opposite. But how would stasis be manifested in a person, like without the tempering? Because again, like for example, Sephiroth, you will have increased endurance, right? But are we tempered? But we're not very static at all as a warrior of light. I have questions. I have questions. Are we tempered or are we dancer is crazy. Yeah, and they become monster. So like light becomes soul eater. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. Umbrally charged? Like dark? This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Oh, umbral, ice, astral fire. I remember, because black mage. Ice and earth? Umbrally? Huh. Umbral is stasis, not darkness. Oh, okay, wait, sorry. Umbral is stasis. Astral is not, which makes sense. Ice freezes, fire is dynamic. The traits of darkness and light. How umbral, astral, and light and darkness are reversed in the... Oh, we fucked it up in the first. So now naming conventions are different. Oh god, I see. So we don't know what the traits are for light and dark on the source. Shit. There's a gap. There is a knowledge gap. What the fuck? Having discerned the mechanisms of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects. An endeavor in which we are successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption. Well, that's why we have laws against human test subjects in science. And in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. Jesus Christ. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption. But it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Allegans don't, and apparently Garleans don't listen to Geneva Conventions. What else is new? Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision. And for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hopes that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and to find a cure for the victims of a kind of corruption. End recording. So not even the Allegans were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. I'm getting tongue-tied. If we could only make them remember who they were. Memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Except we will not be sacrificing ourselves in this process, yes? Raha? Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I can see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis of a cure. And perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we will be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some sort. Oh? Oh, a challenge. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Ironworks at work once more! Umbrality and astrology have always meant stasis and activity. The thing that changed is that it was assumed that light was astrally aligned and darkness was umbrally aligned, but it's actually backwards, I see. I see, your hermge. But Sid, we need the— No! Bad! No! As with our first foray into the labyrinth of ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides. Just like old times. Oh my god, this is taking me back to ARR all over again. While Grahati and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have, the better. In that case, I'll trust Vice and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. I mean, Crystal Tower's now mandatory for post-ARR. Take them to Skysteel Manufacturing in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanaland. People there will give you what you need. Alright, looks like we're heading to Ishgard. Dude, I love how gung-ho Raha is. It's... God, he's such a golden retriever, but he's a cat. 5.3 made Crystal Tower. They made Crystal Tower mandatory only in Shadowbringers? That's so long. Oh my god, people must have skipped some of them and be like, got to end of Shadowbringers or the payoff of Shadowbringers and be like, who the hell is this cat? That's so disappointing. Dude, I cried. There was special dialogue for not knowing him. I hope it was good. They didn't get the option to call him by name? Dude, that made me cry. That literally made me sob. You guys can go check the VOD. Holy shit. They just assumed people wouldn't just skip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's having a lot of faith in players. There's also another timing convention Graha at the beginning. Huh. I wonder if players, when they found that there was no other option, just a singular option, they were like, fuck, we missed something. I would have felt terrible. I would have felt terrible. To be fair, Raha took me a little bit to get warmed up to, even when I was doing Crystal Tower. Because he was so arrogant and cocky. Huh? Emmerich! And Lucia! Oh my god!
After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Look at him, being a diplomat.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Really? For some reason, he keeps finding us.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Getting ceruleum. Just doing a little bit of a fetch quest.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Oh my god, he's so hyped for our research. This is. Thanks, man. I don't know what to say. He's so excited.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Oh my god, we're being kitted out. Emmerich is our biggest fan.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
It is incredible. It is important research. I just love how Emmerich has always been our greatest cheerleader from like Heaven's Word. He's always so loudly cheering for us. It kind of... He really is the first husbando. Also, I saw Yuga in here. Hi, Yuga. It really is a whatever this woman wants, give it to her kind of vibe. Emmerich hands us the credit card. Get whatever you wish. The store is yours. Oh, there's Alice. Is she napping? Oh no, she was just looking down.
Who would have thought cerulean weighed so much?
Oh, I guess thank you, Emmerich, for lending us your airship then.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more.
Jesus, that's so much. Is that all ceruleum? Emmerich's rolling.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We
have
got
also
spoiled.
succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Are you... I thought he ran away!
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
I thought he ran away. What the fuck? What the fuck, Nero?
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allegans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
I hate that he's the type of guy to wear like the really skinny sunglasses indoors.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
God. The fuck? Why is Nero immune? That's what I've been saying since... That's what I've been saying since Crystal Tower! I hate this man!
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
God.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Uh-huh. 9 parts to 1? That doesn't...
Very well then.
Beg to
I'll do
differ.
1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right.
At least they're
If
bantering.
everyone's ready, let's begin.
Sid, do me a favor. Don't ever take him back. Toxic X's stay toxic X's for a reason. No, we do not take them back! I will not have toxic Yaoi. Not for Sid.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Oh, we're all dozing off. Oh, that does not sound good or look good.
It's overloading.
With what? Energy?
She won't last much longer.
Oh god.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Bruh!
Oh.
It's actually gonna explode. Oh, Wedge!
Well, this is going sweet.
Nero, you fuck do something!
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Oh?
There.
Oh my god! Braha.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
He's such a nerd! He's so goated! Oh my god, he's so goated! Yes! Everyone point and laugh at our nerd, but at the same time we love our nerd!
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
No, Wedge! It's okay.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
All of Emmerich's dollar bills surely did not go to waste.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
You're gonna need Wedge's gaming PC. No! It's okay, Wedge. We're gonna get you a gaming PC. I actually need to upgrade my PC parts. Oh my goodness. The brief though our time together was, it was bloody good to see them. Aww. Forget us not. Alize has only one thing on her mind. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we were to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. As long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. I unironically need to upgrade some of my parts for the Wilds beta. That's coming out in 99 days! I'm so fucking excited, but I need a better PC. Well, I don't need a better PC. I just need to change out some of the parts so that my computer, when I'm streaming, playing 14, and also running my VTuber model, it barely explodes. I have like 14 on like lower graphic settings because of it. The Wild is for Monster Hunter Wilds, which is coming out in February. I think February 28th. I love Monster Hunter. It has been a bit since we got a Monster Hunter game that wasn't the Switch, you know, Monster Hunter Rise and then Daybreak and whatnot. Aside for 14, I think honestly I love playing Monster Hunter. I hope I can like show you guys how cool it is. Unironically, the character creator, I can actually probably recreate my 14 character with it. Oh, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. What's your weapon of choice? Insect Glaive, but I think I might go Charge Blade or Switch Axe.
Apologies for the wait.
It's Gabu.
Gabu, have you been good?
I love seeing gentle Alize.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hello,
Alfredo
guys.
Pistola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Of course it was.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
I miss Master Matoya. The actual. Oh, here we go. Angelo! Look at the little guy.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I for one would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the
Alfie.
resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
All right. Surely. We are charging up the Taco Cat.
Yes, This will do. And now, it's my turn.
All right, Angelo. Oh my god. Into the pig.
Tis done.
Why must my mods keep on pinning unhinged? You know what? Pin of shame. Fair.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
To go even further beyond!
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your
Does he
patience
have to go with
and
Alice?
your faith.
I guess. Fine.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I hope Gobble gets better.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Is Alfie still out of breath? I like that they held continuity with that. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have rest.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
We always have to sometimes relearn things we thought we knew.
But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Not the two siblings showing love and respect for each other without them being there in person. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in all of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing.
You were 14.
Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Alize? Where's Raha?
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Annie's voice?
Gaboo!
Baby! Sweet, sweet baby Gaboo. Oh my goodness. Your voice. You sweet, sweet boy. Welcome back. Welcome back.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Of course. Of course they were.
I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
God damn it, dude. Why does 14 have to hit me with like the adorableness of children, man?
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Okay. Gaboo is now our child.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
We're adopting him.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we can. All of them.
I'm just sorry that we couldn't get to his mom and dad earlier.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
So we have to get to them before they transform.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
But we
Maybe
can try.
can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
That's our girl. That's our girl.
Then
Stubborn.
the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's
Let's
stubborn,
go!
haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic,
Annoying.
and her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Let's go! And Stola, I hope you get to explain how you took on her name.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Our son! This is our son. We have Alpha, our little chocobo son, Gaboo. And then I have Riki. In the first, our daughter. Do you think young Ishtola ever actually called Matoya Mon? Oh, absolutely! And Matoya would have probably roasted the shit out of her for it. Alize, our stubborn, wonderful girl. Our stubborn, most wonderful girl. I love her. Like master, like pupil. The trace of a wry smile is visible on Ishtola's lips. Fun fact, Ishtola's descriptions of Matoya as an acronym spell out Sheila, as in Sheila Steffel, Matoya's original actress who passed away before this part could be recorded. I love that they honored her. I love it when games and devs really choose to honor the people who contributed in any way, shape, or form. She will be a pains to remind me. I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but this seems as good a time as— You haven't visited your mom at all? I was like, hey, I'm alive. That's such a Ishtola thing to do. Not that I think Matoya cares, because that's also a Matoya thing to not. Oh, you know what I also have to do? I got all the dogs in Stormblood from the extremes. I need to get the 7th dog, or is it the 8th dog? The big dog. And then Shadowbringers is dragon? Because I got some of them because some of my friends helped me. If Matoya wanted updates, make sure to live in a cave 50 miles from the nearest city. Okay, why? I get why they didn't want people to just, you know, fly everywhere, but god damn it, put an aetherite somewhere here. Somewhere. Yeah, gwibbers. I need to do some gwibber farming. Don't call them ugly. They're so cute. It's like they don't have teeth. Don't call them ugly. They're trying their best. I don't know if I want to do mount farming on stream just because my luck is ass. Imagine having teeth couldn't be me. Yeah, imagine not having Raha couldn't be me, Amma. I very much look forward to meeting her, if not the dressing down I'm liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. At least you know. If someone had told me that they'd been whisked away to another world, I would probably have laughed in their face. You live and you learn, eh? Wait, I do have that. Wait. Hold on. Mount. Guide. Faye Gwibber! Look at this little guy! Look at this little teefy! So I have 2 Gwibbers. I have 1, 2. The innocent Gwibber and the Faye Gwibber. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. Matoya's theme! I love how gentle it is in comparison to her as a character. But I think it represents her heart, if anything.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Matoya!
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Runar would have liked to hear
Ever the
that.
scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Night Blessed.
Alfie's gassing Stola up in front of her mom.
And won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Oh, maybe Alfie, you shouldn't have told. Oh, you told her for her. Alfie! Alfie!
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Uh-huh. Just happened to be the first one, right? Just... Oh my god, Alfie's gonna die when we get out of here.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Alfie, you're going to die. You are going to die.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Dude, in order to be a student and a pupil of Matoya, do you need to like have a battle of wits and words with her in order to qualify?
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Don't be nervous.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Oh, how formal, Raha.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
Oh?
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Aw, she went soft. He's eased on
You
him.
are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
All right, Alize, do your thing. Angelo.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers.
Matoya is going to be a porksy factory. What have we done?
But If I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porksy.
Oh my god, it's a factory chain.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
We need more Porksy. Also, moldy old hole is another thing. What does she mean? Off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two. But nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the maker's quarters. I'll send one of my Porogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Miri, that is a crazy thing to say. Uh-huh. 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 That is... Stop! Mods, please, have some degree of decorum. Please! We weren't PR trained, and yet... Wow, it's crazy. You know what? We're supposed to be opening up mod apps sometime soon. I was gonna say ideally before the new year, but now I'm not so sure. I guess now I have to PR train you all. Yes, the pit. This is not like a badge of honor. Okay? It's not supposed to be like, what do you guys think this is? Everyone in chat is gonna get usually harassment training. Yes! Oh my god! Three koalas in a trench coat. One crazy user. But there is no harass streamer training. Because unlike you guys, I have a bonk stick. But the Yuzi harassment training, there is none! Workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus. I doubt the years of neglect will have improved it. Alright. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Burarago is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the makings of familiars, along with the cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word, and I will show you in. Oh! Rocco the Unwashed is crazy. Are any of my friends online? TT? Wait, look up on the... Hi, TT. How did you... Why did you... Okay. Oh, I know, man. Hello. Why? Alright. If we do not have a fourth... Oh, Alpha's... Hi, Alpha! It's like Alpha's a kid being like, do you have games on your... You have games on your phone? Hey, mister, do you have games on your phone? Can I play some games, please? Would we be able to scrounge up a fourth? You have... Hey, mister, do you have Final Fantasy 14 on your phone? Can I play? Alpha! Dude, that was so cute! Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, are we able to... Oh, we can! Wait. Alright, wait. I did not know you can invite non-friends to party. Holy shit. Okay! Thank you for your service. Alright, guys. Dude, Furorogo the Unwashed is crazy. Right. Shall we? Actually, before we head in, let me get a drink of water. Also, ads are starting in a minute. I keep on forgetting to do the ad announcement, but at the top of every hour stream, we run 3 minutes ads to allow the stream to be pre-roll free so that new people can join without getting hit with a wall of ads. Peach Milk Tea, thank you so much for follow. Also, speaking of peach milk tea, peach bubble tea is one of my green tea is one of my favorite bubble tea flavors. You guys should get some water, stretch, go outside, touch some grass. Water, coffee isn't water. Bubble tea isn't water, soda's not water. Get some water. Hydrate thyself. and then enjoy the break, and then when you come back, we'll just get right to it. Ugh. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Matoya's Relict. The Maker's Quarters was once home to some of the finest crafters in Eorzea. Finest crafters Eorzea had ever seen, but it has lain in forgotten ruins since the Sharlayan Exodus. It is there, hidden amidst overgrown foliage, that the entrance to the former workshop of the Archon Matoya can be found. Seeking to create a familiar that creates familiars, you throw open the doors and step into the moldy old hole The first souls to do so in decades. I still can't believe that chat comment is still pinned. Holy shit, Miri. I will never be able to unthink what I have thought. Stop. All right, are we ready? Let's do this. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, oh my god, Urianger would love this place. Raha would love this place. The music is so funky.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Oh god, am I gonna have to read? Am I gonna have to be literate for this? Alright, wait, let me... The clay can be had at the clay cauldron. Through this portal, if you would. Okay. Earthy portal. Wait, what happened? Alright. Follow me and put down any pests that bar the way. Wait, oh god, I didn't fuck with my... Oh, wait a minute, I did. Wait, hold on, what are my... There we go. I almost fucking forgot. Alright, surely I can pull further. How spicy can the pulls get in this dungeon? We will find out. Let me arm's length this. Oh my god, it's been a while since I... Oh, Blade Warrior! Wait a minute! Pull more. Pull more. Oh, I cannot! Oh, do not stand in the piss circle, Yuzi, please! Me very clearly standing in said piss circle. Oh! Oh, it's Spriggans! I know these little guys. We pull! Oh my god! Oh, you! I remember you! You were such a pain in the ass that one dungeon! Can I pull more? No, I cannot. Wait a minute. What is that? The Mudman? There are 3 holes and balls. Okay, fuck it. We ball, I guess. Oh, shit, the music. Get Felcleeds on, idiot. Hard rock. Oh, hell yeah. Petrified peat? Oh, wait, I cannot stand there. Can I pull it this way? helped? Why do I feel like... What is... Do we have to... Oh! Put it to the holes! We do have to put it into the hole? Wait, what? I have a concern. What is... Wait, no. Oh! I see! This is gonna hurt. Ow. Stone Age, is that a raid wide? Yep. Hard rock. Alright, this again. This shit again. I'm fucking this up. Alright. I think I aim it at this guy. Is it not? Oh god. Guys, get out of the way, please. Okay. Woo! Stone Age is a raid wide. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for your guys' positionals. Hard rock. I hope that's enough. Easy. Nice. Ooh, wait, what are... Sure. Where do we go? Oh, here. Interstice portal? The fuck? The watery portal. Clear Note Cauldron? How long is this dungeon? Okay, guys, I'm really randomly craving a burger and fries, and I don't usually like burgers and fries. Oh! Cave gelatin! What is this, a slimy Sakai? Hello? Oh! Hold on. Do not stand in the piss puddle. We'll be A-okay. Okay, I'm fine with burgers and fries. It's literally just like, out of all the ways to eat beef, burgers are not my first choice. That's literally it. Ooh. Oh, I don't. But for some reason, I'm craving it. Wow! Wait, no, wrong. Pull. Keep on pulling! Why are we in a waterway? What's top 3? One has to be K-barbecue. I feel like that's just eating unadulterated, like... I don't know, it just feels right. The other way is like hot pot. Wait a minute, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Hold on. Straight from the source? Hell yeah. This way? Like, I've never really had Wagyu beef, but in Korean, there is like a Wagyu comparable beef called Hanu. Dude, that shit is so good. It's so... I need to mitigate. the slimes. What is the loot? Oh. Huh. I don't really need... You know what? Fine. I don't need this, though. Oh! Nixie! Wait! You're so cute! Why are we fighting you? Oh! Okay, boss music. Hello. Crash Smash? Reprisal that just in case. That's a tank buster in which I do not... Sure. What? Shower power? What is that? That is turned off. Oh, I understand. Water's gonna come from the pipes, isn't there? Aren't they? Yeah! We need more water. What? We have to be on one of the things and we lift up. Oh, this is so dumb. This is, wait, please. Wait. Guys. Guys. Singing in the rain? Wait, this is so cute. Oh, that's why you shouldn't be there. Oh, fuck. Shower power, which one? Fourth one. Spread. I guess there's, oh my god, there's squares for a reason. That's a raid wide. Gonna mitigate. A tank buster, tank buster. What the? My reprisal is still up. Oh wait. Oh, do not. Oh my god, I almost home gang by accident instead of tomahawking. Ah, that would have been so embarrassing. That would have been so embarrassing if I accidentally just Oh, perfect. I actually involved instead of doing what I actually intended on doing. There are lines on the floor. Is this? Oh. Oh, we killed Nixie. Alright, go back. Sometimes the lines are circles. Okay, but I still think that 14 players are just circle pilled. The fiery portal. Kiln fire cauldron. I think after stream I'm gonna order a burger and fries. I'm actually very hungry. Oh, who am I not getting? Here we go. Alrighty. Wait! Why is it so pretty? Oh my god, wait, these guys are so cute! Wait, I think the only annoying thing I've been getting recently is like when I hit buttons, they don't activate. Like I know like there's cooldown and stuff, but there's some like when I hit like OGCD stuff, they don't work. Oh wait, I gotta get hit. Oops. I mistimed that. Where is it? Are you seeing the lava is gender fluid? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I did not get hit by that, did I? I did. Alright. Actually, let's do this. Do this. Oh wow, I would be so appreciative if I could not stand in these puddles. Thank you. Oh, thank you, healer. Thank you, TT, for not letting me die. The goat. Part the Red Sea. Oh, it's a wall boss? What? He's got Yas hands. Easy. Now what are we fighting? What was that? Oh! The kiln's on. Okay. I guess there's no boss here? Oh.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, Matoya! Dude, that fire must be so warm. Train? Why is it doing a butt smash like Wario?
Sure, who's in charge?
What is this Wario Queen Pig? Porcine porcelain? Mother Porksy? It's huge! Oh my god! They smell fear? Alright, you guys ready? Let's ball. Ah! Oh god, Tenderloin, get it? Maybe raid wide, reprisal that just in case. Oh my god, yeah. Woo! A huff and puff, arms length this. Why is... Wait. Ah! Why did I step out? Why did I step out? Wait, I can pull her off the wall, I think. Meat mallet? Oh. Can I not? Oh. What is this? Oh my god! Ah! Okay. Yeah, I did it. I don't know if I did it right, but I did it. Minced meat. Oh my god. Pickle, I saw that. Find her? Wait. How do we find her? Explosion? Oh my... What? Is it... Oh, it's this again! Okay. That is really cool! Holy shit! Wait, that's actually a really interesting way of, like, I guess putting a play on, like, the typical mechanic. Oh man, wait, that's like hella creative. Tenderloin is a raid wife, shake it off. Yeah, LB, Tenderloin, Reprisal. Yeah! Wait, that felt so good. That felt really good. Before we leave the dungeon, there are a few Easter eggs. Okay. Pigs don't lay eggs, no matter. Okay, Ark, but this pig does indeed fly. Oh, the glam isn't that great. Where is the Easter eggs? Also, the mother pig is huge. Is that what I think it is? Is that an Ishtola cushion? What the heck? It's a Stola pillow! Or is that the only Easter egg? Where did Titi go? Across the lanterns? If you look, there's some, if you look out across above the lanterns, there's some 8-bit. Oh, I do see it! Above the lanterns, 8-bit classic Final Fantasy. That's so cute. They put so much thought into this. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's like a mage character? I think that's like a fighter or a monk looking guy. Why does this dungeon make you irrationally angry, Yuga? Anyway, thank you for your service. This came out during COVID and it was the only expert dungeon for like a year. Oh, so you did it over and over and over again?
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
All right, here we go. We're powering up the cat boy. Okay, they're fine. That's such a large pig. What the fuck?
That should suffice.
Can my mods have any degree of decorum? Please. And he's not just any twink cat boy. That's my twink cat boy. Shut the fuck up.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
The burn. Oh, it sneezed and porksies!
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
I actually haven't heard Ishtola winded in a long time.
Than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggle to old age.
Matoya, no!
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
God damn! Ruthless! Oh my goodness. All creatures real and imagine. Why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. That's true, Alize. Though she did have Angelo for inspiration. Credit where credit is due. Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? You may now enter Matoya's. Okay, with the trust under duty. Admiral's resolve. Alphino is eager to deliver the good tidings to Lims and Lominsa. Dude, this is making me want a burger. I don't know why this is making me want a burger, but I am mad hungry. I don't know. Okay, I had dinner at like 6 and it's been 6 hours. That does explain. That does explain a lot. Maybe I'll order... Probably get Wendy's or something. D's nuts. Okay, I already got the joke. You guys can't do that to me. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Brax already said D's nuts. You can't D's nuts me when I've already said it. But I am really hungry, and a bacon eater kind of sounds great right now. Do I order food? But if I wait till after stream, it's gonna be too late, and then I'm not gonna be hungry anymore. So it's either I just wait and not be hungry, or order food now so that it arrives, but that's in the middle of stream, and then... But I don't want to! I want to finish the patch! You guys mind if I just take a quick minute break? I also kind of need to girl piss. Wait, is it? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Quick If there's a mod, I need you to pin Tickle's comment. Please. 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 Is there a mod in chat? Please pin Tickle's comment. Please. Pin of shame. Pin of shame. Thank you. I thought you wanted decorum. My stream, my rules. I do what I want. Okay. Listen! What the fuck is that pinned message? Where were you here earlier, Cactar? Okay, listen. You know what? Decorum, fuck it. We'll throw decorum out the window. Here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna go order a burger because I really, really want a burger. And I will also girl piss. Let us all take my streamer. Rox, what are you? I mean, yes, but not when you say it like that. All right. Okay, listen. You guys, be good. There is pizza money on the table. There's pizza money on the table. I'm gonna go take a quick break. And by quick, it's gonna be like 30 seconds. I was gonna say 30 minutes. But you're using our pizza money for your burger. Don't question me, okay? What did you... Can't even wash your 30 hands? It's like, it's true. I have to sing the ABCs every time I wash my hands. If you're going to start a riot, at least wait until I leave. No, wash your hands. Oh my God, wash your hands. You guys better, when you guys go to the bathroom, you guys better wash your hands. I will not have non-hand washers in my community. Hello? Okay. Ready? Wait, where's my BRB? Hold on. I'm gonna put it right on my motherfucking forehead. Do it while you're... No! Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna order food. Okay? Okay, be good. Don't burn anything. Wah, I'm back. Wow, you guys didn't burn down everything like I thought you guys would. Also, wait, is it raining outside? Oh, it is raining. Okay, so there was a deal on like chicken sandwiches, and so I got that instead. And I'm so ready for my chicken sandwich. All right, are we ready to continue? Are we ready? Oh my god, why is my... I cannot speak. It is very difficult. All right, gamers. I would like to finish this patch. I don't know how far I am from the end though. I'm willing to go maybe another hour-ish. How long till the end though? Like an hour? Okay, that's perfect. I'm willing to go another hour. All right, guys, let's lock in. Depends on how much we yap. I mean, I think we're fine. I think we'd be okay. Ah, Mo Vibe. What brings you here this day? We are now STEM students. We have done research! A cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. Truly, this will do so much to advance the cause for peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beast-man. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminces have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagian for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed over to all who'd listened, then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrin than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye. Acting as though a friendly faction amongst kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. My mouse just died. Hold on. Wait. Where is... Where's my charging cable? Not my mouse dying. Oh god. Sorry for Windows noises. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hellfire, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Pneumonia? Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence amongst their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned not of any value. Leave it to us. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I will be obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you've learned then. Good luck. I'm surprised that there is a fetch quest this deep into a patch. Obliged. I'm really shocked. Our justification is... Oh goodness, where... Where are these? Oh, they're on the second floor. Basically, a leader's duty is to protect her people from external threats. If there are no threats, then a leader can't do her job without creating... Huh? I guess. It isn't a fetch quest. It kinda is, but it isn't. You are correct in that. It's just another it's another quest where the leaders of the Alliance are like, hey, we can't really do this, but you, a warrior of light, are in a position to do so. Can you please... Are there Yankees? Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moonskate's place on Hellfire's side. It's the time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. That jumped up bilge rat Sicard landing the juiciest whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. That sounds like a slur if I ever heard it. Holy shit, get the first pick of the produce for our trouble sea. Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we passed our sisters can't sail on account of getting old or wounded with child, and they cook it up. They cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. I know I'm in a pirate city. Okay. Alright. Roswin is sure some... She's someone... And AR did have... It was Fetch Quest City. Oh boy. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, it's this way? Yeah. Oh, we be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Unironically, I wish there was a pirate, like a buccaneer class in 14. Because I've always loved the pirate aesthetic. Like, I think I've showed you guys the glam where I'm like a sky pirate. I would love to be a pirate. But unfortunately, I feel like swashbuckling is already kind of taken up by either a rogue or the machinist. pirates did a lot of different things. They didn't necessarily only pillaged. I guess marauder, and then marauder becomes warrior. Wait, did I pass it? Viper. Yeah, I guess swashbuckler, but like, ooh, I wonder if I could pick a viper and make a like pirate. Oh, it's Carvalane. Curious what secret are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Thalaccracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned it upon itself. We Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. So how then are they lining their coffers, whatever their secret? They are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have much more luck. Before the reveal of both jobs for Dawn Trail, one of the more popular theories was Corsair getting added as a dual gun job. Interesting. Which was in previous games, including Final Fantasy XI. There was supposed to be a musketeer job at one point, but they abandoned that when they made ARR. The guild hall is still there in Limsa, though. Oh. How familiar are you with Roswell and Carvalane? I remember Carvalane is technically some long-lost royal, noble-ish guardian's son who ran away, right? Because we had a whole quest line for that. I remember. Roswell, I am not too familiar with. Where is Alfie? Did I pass him? Or is he below? Oh, he's down below. Okay. Oh, that's why there's a gun range underneath the Marauders Guild. Okay. Oh, Roswell is normal about... I see. Being reverse red mage where you would melee attacks to build up meter for powerful ranged attacks. Ooh. Carvalane is technically the lost heir to the House of Durandare. Yes. I do vaguely remember that. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sigurd turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. It's something to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harvard Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. The executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. I think I may know why. An interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who had been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proving correct. Neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and the Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. The executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to the conclusion yes, though we have no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Oh? Rosalind and Carver pop up in a ton of seasonal events around the area. That's actually really cute. Adorably so. But what was I saying? I would love to have a gun and sword class. I love my gun sword jobs. Gunbreaker, but I would like a gun and a sword, if possible. A disgruntled merchant informed me of a wholesaler of crystal has recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the comp. Not more undercutters! I thought I've heard enough of them from the market board! Ocean's Embrace in Lower Lenosha. You can have a chainsaw that is neither a gun nor a sword. I want to be almost like a buccaneer. Can you tell that I have been Pirates of the Caribbean brain rotted for a long, long time? Okay, but I don't want to be Chainsaw Man. I want to be Captain Elizabeth Swan. Pirate King. Shizu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Shizu, I hope your stream was good. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What were you doing in 14? But she just gets some stuff you might like, I guess. Okay, to be fair, I never really gave Machinist a fair try. Although I've also been told to stop picking up classes. Also, I'm gonna unplug my mouse. Sorry for the Windows system noise. Have you played Assassin's Creed 4? I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. I heard unironically the one that takes place, I think the one that takes place in Florence, Italy is actually so map accurate to the actual city of Florence. I researched, did a lot of self-research a lot about the medieval and Renaissance period. And man, do I love myself the city of Florence. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Thank you, Rocket Ship, for the follow. Welcome in. If he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Vice, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the... Okay, here's the thing. Can Raha... Okay, I guess Raha can lie, but I can't imagine him lying in this case. Genteel, but very well. Leave it to you, Raha. Alright, let's see if Raha can act like a scoundrel. Got business with me, Catboy? You're a crystal wholesaler? Raha, no. That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Dude, don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give your... Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staves like that fine specimen you got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use not but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, you don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright. It's plain that there's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Nailed it! Dude, why is he so adorable but so dorky? What the fuck? Seems to be working. Let's follow them. Your model intrigues me. Thank you, Madam Lucario. Oh my god, my voice cracked. It's a free model that I found on Twitter. Hello, 'tis I, the sketch tuber. But I'm hoping that I will not have to use this VTuber model for long, because I will have my own My own custom one! That thumbs up. He is such a dork! He is such a dork and a goofball, and I love him, and I wish he was real, but man. This was the player making the worst possible attempt at phrasing their deception, but still rolling a nat 20. It's like, you know what it is? It's like when the check is like a 15 and you roll a 16. That's what that was. Also, heads up, at the top of every hour, we have a 3-minute ad break. So just make sure you guys take a break, drink some water, and stretch while you enjoy the ads. But if you're free from ad jail, you're gonna be with me as we finish this quest. God damn it. At the end, we always get back to crystals and primals somehow. Oh, Lucaria, thank you for the follow. You won't find anything finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Mogomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed, so... How much do you want? Why does it feel like we're making an underhanded drug deal? Mogomoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Huh? That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Sicard? Why is he wearing a man whore shirt with his whole chussy is out? I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. Look, that is a deep-ass V-neck! No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. And we all know why you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see. Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so shall I return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. Why does everyone in this pirate crew have a smirk? That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait. Just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. While the Maelstrom was worrying about dirtying their fancy clobber, you lot stormed Ogamaru and battled Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. I feel like that's really twisting. Ooh, that is twisting. Uh-huh. That is really twisting what we did, huh? When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after him. With the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. All right, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalica. Astalicia? I don't know how to pronounce that name. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. Astalicia, thank you. And also Knight, LSD. That's true. Honestly, this is above our pay grade. This is the Admiral's job. On rough seas. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. All's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to Limsa and pass on the invitation. All right. I didn't realize that they made so many face changes to the NPCs and characters with the graphics update. I wonder what the logic was there. Like the inherent bone structure? Alright, here we go. So we found Sicard. However, he kind of told us he's willing to meet, but also to kind of shove it. They've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. Thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the signs present to bear witness. It's not a war meeting, but it's a pirate meeting. Oh god. Parley.
Come crawling. Traitor!
You can shove your piece.
Oh, now they did say shove it.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Sicard and Zeno share a VA? What the fuck?
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hailfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
Who wants to say Hailfear's dead?
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Okay, to be fair, Merlwyb coming to talk to them is kind of like when, for those of you who know Pirates of the Caribbean, it's kind of like when Barbossa ended up siding with the East India Trading Company, and then all the other pirates were like, boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. So I kind of understand.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we take.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
Oh, shit.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlid and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Damn.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
God damn, dude, I'd follow Mervib anywhere. Holy shit.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Okay, so there's Alice's kind of stubbornness, and then there's this idiot's kind of stubbornness.
Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
Oh?
If
Lore?
so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Please don't tell me it's a duel. Please don't say it's a duel.
A duel.
I swear to God, if they Hamilton this, I am going to scream!
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa,
No!
I accept your challenge.
Girly! No! She is also so much taller than him. I'm afraid he's gonna... I'm scared that he's gonna burr her. Listen, I would follow her pirate ship anywhere, but obviously we can't be pirates anymore. Oh my God, I thought she hit him in the crotch. Oh my God.
This ain't over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job.
I mean, your whole family lineage is dead.
It's the captain! Captain Elfair! Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Is this how One Piece readers feel when like a character that's like OP that you know shows up? Holy shit.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
He's a yapper!
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point?
Oh, they're all getting a talking to.
Whose deck you stand on?
Did ye forget whose deck ye stand on? Oh my god, they're all getting a whelping.
Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
Captain, my
So we
captain.
know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Dude, I'd follow this captain everywhere. What the fuck? Oh, captain, my captain, hello?
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh no.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
Oh shit.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Miss Spears vanished directly looks at... Oh, I don't know. Who could it
There'll
be?
be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
I wonder what the marking is on his forehead. Holy shit. Wait, I wish I could talk. I wish he was a reoccurring character. That was badass. Also, it didn't escape my notice. He was like, you could be anything you want to be. And I was like, be who you want to be, Barbie girl. I have an illness. I have an illness. All right, we continue. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. Full glad am I that he did. Would have been a shame to kill the boy. The whelp has learned a valuable lesson and we've made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to likewise with our neighbors. There's no untempering Yuzi. Oh, so when I make a funny, all of a sudden it's, oh, Yuzi, please, Yuzi, have some decorum. Damn. The great ship Vilbrand. Also, yeah, they mentioned Vilbrand. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Alright. Time to detemper the kobolds. There's something you should know. Some 50 years passed, and the Sahagins swarmed at our hulls. In ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement conspicuously lacking in detail. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobold believed is theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. This is the present, fresh and raw. With their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Wait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye. And given the wealth of crystals we'll bring, I'll wager they'll attempt to summon Titan then and there. Meaning a high priest would... So we are forcing upon them a cure. I do not know... I mean... The ethics of this are in the gray, but... I will suspend my sense of disbelief. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. He will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. If we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain, though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it will allow us to subdue them without inflicting... Oh my goodness. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Ah, a Mistbeard artifact. I wonder how we came across it. The effects of temper are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Alisaie will be defenseless. Even should we look to her protection, I'm not convinced we would keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. It's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest. Or die trying. Okay, Alisaie! Alright! Her way! And I believe in you too, and everyone. And I know you'll keep me safe. Alright. Imagine Alisaie just grabbing a Porksy and beating the shit out of a priest. Just grabs it from the sky. It'll probably... Oh, true. It's the original Angelo. I thought it was gonna be like Angelo number 3. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. And should you want for ether, you only need to say the word. Gabu! There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say, please let me come with you. Please? Oh my god, the last time we did this, he got... I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. We have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. We're to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits at our pleasure in the navel. Alright. I swear to God, if Titan shows up for the 4th time, I will whack him with a porksy myself. I will grab Angelo by his ears and whack Titan to death myself. Oh god. Navigating this area has always been... God damn it. This way. This way? This way? There we go. Nope. Here. Oh god, it's a... Wow. Surely a solo instance won't make me fight, right? Surely not. Surely it won't. At this, all hells will break loose, and we'll have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We must weaken... God damn it, I can't kill anyone. Okay. Remember, this is a peace operation. This is a peace operation. Wow, look at us. For peace talks. Please don't summon Titan. Wait. Are those the parents from last time? No! It's been so long!
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
I swear to God, if Titan pops up.
The Great Father shall have your
I
souls for your
swear to God! You better not.
Just as we thought.
You better not.
Now, Alizé! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Alizé, you better get that pig and start doing some things.
We must grant her as much time as
Please. Smack the priest with the porksy. Alright. Oh, there's a temp. Not on. Oh, that is a lot. Do not kill. Do not kill the kobolds. We will not kill the kobolds. Yuzi, you will not kill any kobolds. Draw the golems to me. Oh, shit. Yeah! Not kill the kobolds. We are not. We will not be. We will not be killing the kobolds. We are simply just killing the little rock things. Isn't that an Overwatch line? I've got you in my sights. Oh my god, it's Soldier 76, but 14. Okay, 75. Oh god. This tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. What do you... Raha? Oh! Oh! What is this?
You're not alone.
Oh. Face me. Yes, yes! Do not hurt Alizé! Look at me! Oh! Oh. Firm. This is fine. Everything is... Oh, God.
You're in my sights.
I've got you in my sights. Man, I really want to play Overwatch because the classic just came back, got released. Wait, why am I thinking about Overwatch? This is 14, huh?
Here you are, Alizé.
The power of friendship! Were you big into Overwatch? No, not really. I didn't... Oh! I never had the opportunity to play it because back then it was behind a paywall. That's everything, I think. Oh my god! What? More? Oh my god.
More! I need more ether!
I need... Oh! Wait, the bomb! No! Please. Please, Miss Beard, I need you to do a better job! Oh no! Explosive chemistry! Spread them out and hold them off? Wait, this is literally... What? Oh, fuck! Wait, no, but he's gonna die! Is he okay? He's still breathing. $25! Come on! Oh, wait, our turn? Oh, shit! Ethereal depletion? Oh! Do we stop? Do we keep going? Oh my god! No! Merlin! Wait, no! Wait, no, I'm a tank! Let me... Well, I'm a tank! No! No matter what it costs me, Limsa will have peace. No, I'm a tank! Get away from her. Get away! Get fell cleaves on, idiot. Damage down. We have. Ah! Come on. Come on. Okay. Channel Ether. We got a lot of stacks on us. Maximum HP is reduced. Okay.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Okay, let's do this. Come on, Angelo.
Go, Angelo.
Please. Please. Did it work?
Did it work? What? What is the meaning of this?
Oh, the aftermath.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Oh no. Rude awakening is an understatement, I think.
Such a thing.
Technically, Titan made you. Or you believed too hard, and things got out of hand.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing
Pull
here?
at the child. Pull at the child in.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
Oh no.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things.
Oh no, baby.
But I didn't give in to it. And in too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Kavu is so thoughtful for someone who directly is made an orphan because of the priest's actions. He is our kindest boy.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Fair.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
He's not wrong. Not at all.
Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
Well, any reparations will be done?
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
And they have absolute
Please.
right to deny it.
Hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
It's not the same as the land that was lost. But it does seem like a good start.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. but there are also good ones.
Gabu.
And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
That's our baby boy. That's our sweet boy.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
The Annihilator?
That is death penalty. The
Oh.
pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Meryl, no! 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 There's so much bloodshed already. Please don't. Please don't. Please. What?
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Thank God.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful.
Gabu, our wonderful boy.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
For a hot second, I thought he was gonna shoot her right then and there, and I panicked. Happy end. Right? Happy ending? Compared to Gabu, yeah, the priest is huge. It seemed we found a way forward with the kobolds. We'll help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order. It'll take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest, but reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all Eorzea. Alright. How far are we from the end of this patch? Is my question. Oh, this is the last quest? Or this was? Or is the upcoming one the last one? Maybe 30 minutes? Perfect. Futures rewritten. Oh! Wait! FRU? FRU? Is this... I see! Aha!
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
The floating city?
Breathe, man. What is it?
We just had a happy ending!
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What could possibly... What do you mean? What do you mean? What is it?
What in the world is that?
What in the world is what?
A tower.
That wasn't there before?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
What?
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
There's more?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
That doesn't look Garlean. That looks almost Void Ark-like, with bones and shit.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
That doesn't even look Allegan. What are the Garleans doing? Are we sure that's Garlean? That doesn't look... Please, please, please explain to us what's going on. Please. Please, Lise. How many are there? Surely there's not one in Alamigo. There's one here too? Are they all in the major? Would there be one in Gudania? Guys, I don't know if we have enough room on the insanity board for Saturday. Please explain.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
What? Is that Asahi?
It can't be.
That looks like a void creature.
The palace! After them!
I don't care what his new fancy name is. What is happening?
You're here. Good.
Oh, just straight up. Please tell me I get to kick his face in. Please tell me.
Well, well, to be received by such an illustrious cast. Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel quite starstruck.
Merle, give me your gun. Give me your gun right now. I will not miss, I swear to God.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh, you saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Dude, his logo icon thing looks so flamboyant too. What the fuck? The towers, what are they for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
But why are you recreating the final days? Is that just one big calamity that will eventually lead into the rejoining?
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things.
How did you get added to the club
why
then?
bother when you're just another sundered minion?
Why do they trust you, or do they not?
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Oh my god, I thought Emmett Selk was bad, but no, you're actually worse. Emmett Selk's chaos actually had some degree of purpose. You just want chaos for the sake of chaos.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Oh my god, and you don't nearly have the same amount of flair as he does!
Why would you want such a thing?
You Emmett Selk Walmart knockoff!
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Oh, you're sundered too!
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die!
But why? You're
And
sundered
I
too!
want to die too!
Oh!
Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Therapy!
Different, you see.
Therapy!
From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
How much depression? Bro, I mean, same. However...
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason. Or
Yes.
creed, or any such
Yes. This is a lot. This reminds me of... Okay, I will not shade people who have this outlook in life because, you know, it comes from a very deep, hurting place. But it very deeply reminds me of when I was a camp counselor. I had teenagers who just was like, fuck you and you, fuck all of you. You know what? And I hate me too. And I was just like, you know, it's okay, but like that's what this reminds me of. That's what this reminds me of so much.
I
What?
just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
What happened?
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Danny, did Daddy Elidibus not pay enough attention to you? Is that why? What is happening?
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this
Wait,
very star
Telophoroi? I need to go back and take those Greek roots. Hold on. I'll do this later. What is that? Oh my god! Hello! Close enough, welcome back, Xenojiva! No! No!
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart
of
the
chaos? What?
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
What?
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Luna Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Oh my god, it does kind of resemble... Jesus! What is wrong with you?
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
That's how we're starting the last quest of this patch? Are you shitting me? What? Telophoroi. Telophoroi. I want to look up the roots, but I feel like I may actually walk into... Dude, even calling him a discount Emmett Selk is like, that's just rude to Emmett. Oh my gosh. Haruterson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What? Kid is an edgelord. Man, he just wants to be... Oh, don't cut yourself on your own edge, man. Holy shit. You managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it is for. From what Merwebs tells me, you're due for some time off. I want to know about the 5G tower. If you need our help, don't hesitate. Thank you, Tickle, for really... You know, like the meme of like the soldier doing like T-posing to block all the missiles from the sleeping kid? That's Tickle right now with the ads. That's literally Tickle. Thank you so much. We will need to add more to our mod squad. Okay, do not call it edging. Do not calling you've edged. Don't say you edged the ads for chat. Okay. All right. Very good. Very good, Tickle. Very good. Wait, that's the end? That's the end of the... Wait a minute. What do you mean we're ending there? What? No. God damn it. Perhaps those who bore witness to the events in El Amigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. We don't even get cutscene warnings? God damn it! No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answers to Fandaniel would suggest that they are not one and the same entity. I think it's more probable that it's some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours? I have been to see the Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. I judge it best to provide them with the cure first. Aww. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with the detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind had been abducted, and that men are responsible. Dude, Amalja are so big. How are they abducted? Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions. they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. The subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. They have been sighted as far afield as Yansha? Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. We can do little for now to save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. The Ishgardians? Estinian! Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is we will struggle even to find him. You let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter what. Jesus Christ, Ataru, what the fuck? Indeed, if he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the Porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You'll be fresher to the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. I kinda want to tease him. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Come now, I didn't say that. Aw, I thought he would blush. Well, it may not be the most carefree experience. There's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a... There's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. Is that a... There's no way that's a proposal, is it? There's no... I'm not blushing! I'm not. I'm electing to ignore Tickle's comment. A long future? Whatever the Telophoroi might hope, we'll stop them, won't we? Together. It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. No, please! Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks? There's more?
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Please, no. No. It never goes right.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Why are... Please step back. Please step back. Please? No! The Imperial Palace!
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
Dude, the hands on the hips, man. What the fuck, Fandani?
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land.
Wait.
As befits the final days.
Also, wasn't he wearing white robes before? Did he dye his robes purple to match with Xenos?
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
Oh. I don't think Xenos is gonna like that.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Oh, fuck.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior.
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Stop collecting swords. Bro! He destroyed a perfectly good sword. No! No! Don't! God damn it. God fucking damn it! God, we're gonna be stuck at a cliffhanger until next week. No need to fear months. Next week, guys. Although next week is gonna be weird because in the US we have a Thanksgiving holiday and I will be visiting my family that is in America. So if you guys want to know, the schedule's gonna be a little bit different. But if you want to know the most recent schedule updates, they're gonna be posted in the Discord. I may not stream all 3 days, or I may reschedule some of the streams to so that they can fit in the time that we have. So again, I'll let you guys know via Discord. Otherwise, this weekend, Saturday, we're gonna be doing the Alliance raids, and I will be on Kukulane for that. It would be kind of cool to see if we can fill up an Alliance raid in PF. So that'll be Saturday. The schedule's already posted on the Discord. But otherwise, thank you guys so much for those who rated, for those who followed, for those who joined. The next time we do MSQ will be next week, once I figure out the schedule, which will, again, be posted on the Discord. Listen, I really want a 2B booty. I really do. But that being said, thank you guys. I need to go eat. I need to eat. My food. I was so invested that I forgot to eat the food right next to me. So, thank you so much. Please feel free to go follow me on all my socials. I'm uploading VODs to my VODs channel. I think right now the VODs are in Stormblood if you guys want to go back and take a look. No, I don't dress like a harlot around my husband. No. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. We will be raiding someone. They are a sprout going through no, finishing a post Heavensward actually, trying to get to Stormblood. I think they just met Gosetsu. Let me intro you guys. I rarely get to raid him, but we're gonna be raiding Mikan. Mikan's currently trying to get to Stormblood, and we're gonna say hi. He is also a fellow sprout. He started a little bit after me, so we're gonna show some love. Mikan, mage. It is Nero. So feel free to copy and paste that, and I'll see you guys over on Mikan's stream. But otherwise, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope to see some of you guys Saturday and in the Discord. All right. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. All right. Goodbye.
Doesn't work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. Only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have before you left. Yay! Is it cute? Is it cute? Is it Yuzu? Yuzi! Hi Yuzi! What's up?